I have risen. Hello Twitch chat. You better not make me angry because now I can kill you in game. Hey Def Warrior 17. Hey Robin P. How you doing CP Colin 2. Hello 00X Prom. Howdy Gerbil Fies. How you doing Saul Aaron? Nice to see you in Nubcake. Hey Vampire Mackie 86. Howdy Darby Coast. Greetings Judah Smiley. Hey Pyrolite.
All right, let's go ahead and get things started for today, shall we? I've gotten most things fixed compared to the previous stream where I had updated the system, so I've got my buttons back, yeah. Doing the usual Monday SMZ3 today, seeing what sort of nonsense the scene gets up to this time. Maybe, just maybe, I could have a scene where I don't have to clear 95+% of the seeds. But yes, for now, let's go ahead and get things started. We got some new tunes today. And they're not by me. It's one that I probably would have ended up making myself, but Shadowhog got in on that shit first. I got some Mina music today. Man. So let us engage.
Hello Gamer0.
It's a shame that I'm still stuck with the stupid, like, half-broken headphones for this, but... Well, gotta make do with what we got!
How ya doin', Fluffy Sparkster?
There's certainly enough tracks in the game to cover both games, so we're good to go on that one. Let's jump right in and see what other nonsense happens this time. Actually, it might help if I can actually see the tracker window. Hey, tracker, how are you? That's a good sign. Hey, tracker, how are you?
I am doing alright. How about you?
Always at least twice with her.
I am sorry, but I wasn't programmed to hear your response. Howdy, Game Face 252. Nice to see you, Flash Trickstar. It's all downhill from here.
Alright, off we go! Fairly easy spine choices for today, considering.
Mark Turtle Rock as green pendant.
Turtle Rock!
High T-Volt. Don't spend it all in one place. Good job on getting the speed booster. Only your second? I'm surprised. 3 more and it will matter. Kind of. Maybe. 7 items left in Hyrule Castle.
Where's this mouse from? It's just a generic mouse. It's like we got a whip fielder on one end and we got a mouse on the other. Good enough!
Toggling Palace of Darkness, big key on.
God, it's still disorienting to not be able to hear my dashing on one side of the screen. And it's red tier. Blue tier's bombs, that's good. Or not blue. Green tier's bombs. Explosions! Magic grab! Alright, it's easy enough to gather up the basics today, at least. You hit on purpose, just so I can keep up blue tier.
That's a good
that's
sign.
Dangerous, okay!
Right. Marked drugs at Lumberjack Tree.
So definitely want to try to fake powder if possible. Alright, and blue tier is... money! The poultries are very good today. A little bit of everything. I've got a splash of all the different resources.
You now have 2 heart pieces.
Yep, you can pull that tree. There's all sorts of things across the land.
Meyer key is now yours.
In fact, I'm gonna make use of it again right now. Because I can do this. And then I have a green tier queued up to do this. It doesn't help that the trees you can pull actually change after defeating Aghanim. SMZ pack's gonna make me want to do another Mina run. Well, I've got other games distracting me. I'm most of the way through Rhythm Heaven Groove. I've got way too much Satisfactory going on in my free time with my old duty friend.
At least now you can take a few more hits. Desert Palace Kiket. Do you need bombs? Now you can afford them. I thought that Adam had no plans to authorize the use of these.
I'm gonna try and beat spell yet. Nah, I've just been sticking to the main game for the time being.
Toggle bow on. Superb soup collection begins.
Oh, nice!
Toggling flute on. Upgraded caffeine by 1 step. Wow, more sticks. Cool.
No way!
Writing down big 20
I mean, your music pack gonna test this. It's a bit more intimidating than the actual fella on this one. You ain't no Carbon Man. Hey Tracker, bottle merchant is bullshit. Hey Tracker, bottle merchant is bullshit. Wow, you're really deaf today, Tracker. How's it feel like the voice detection's getting worse every time I load up this program? It's like, it shouldn't be changing yet. Yeah, the groove definitely is an issue with its TV mode. It varies depending on, of course, the TV and setup that you got going on, but it's just not doing the job it needs to do.
Neat. Aren't these like the E-tanks in the Mega Man X series?
Yeah, the only issue with having to play it handheld is, it is a hand cramp simulator. So I'm not the only one that noticed that the delay issue with Rhythm Groove seems to get worse the longer you go without resyncing it.
Toggle bourbon.
It just makes me shake my head, because I know that that particular bit is so bad due to inexperience with having to do that system in the first place. As well as
something nice
Nintendo's gosh darn stubbornness about copying anybody else's homework.
I'm sure you're happy if this is early in the seed. Did you get a nice book at least?
It's fine. It's not like we've had, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 console generations of rhythm games to make reference to when it comes to syncing audio or anything. Yeah, Shadowhog put together a Mina Holler MSU.
Hi, Ringleson.
So we got some Mina tunes to enjoy today. Yes.
Hey Rocker 0057. Toggled wrecked ship map on.
Shadowhog's put together a few in the past, so I know that this would be a quality.
Tracking tower of here a big key.
Are you talking about the inexperience thing? Because, yeah, the thing to remember is Fever and all the other Rhythm Heaven games were independent. They were one specific setup. It'd either be handheld or TV. It was never both. It's the Switch nature itself is what I think is causing the problem. Because they can't just sink into one or the other. They have to try to, you know, capture both of them.
Stockpiled more soup.
Because, I mean, handheld mode does work perfectly, and everything else about the game is, you know, really nice. It's just that one annoying flaw that forces me to play it in a way that's a little less than ideal. I want those. Gotcha!
Okay.
She's had Zora money already?
Additional missiles. This is more than half needed to be scammed to Zora. You need some of these, right? What are you going to destroy with these?
No. Do not make them set into two different things. That is insanity. Because then what about the players who only have access to handheld? They're just fucked. Like, handheld was the correct one to sing into. The problem is they just didn't have the experience necessary to figure out how to do both types of sync.
Ten whole arrows. Wow.
Rapid fashion, sure. If the game gets any follow-up support, there hasn't really been a whole lot of that. With a lot of more recent Nintendo games. Must be posted on YouTube later. It is on YouTube. It should be streaming to it right now, even.
I do enjoy seeing explosions. If you're expecting me to be impressed, I'm not. Nice to see you 04 death. Tracking super missile. That was an easy peek at least. Writing down super missile, at Lake Hylia Island.
I mean, World still has the ultimate
have 3
issue.
heart pieces.
That makes me not want to play
By
it.
the way, nice tech.
They can make all these other changes they want to, but at the end of the day, it's still just the fact that the vast majority of the content is boring as sin. How many MSUs are there now? We must be nearing on triple digits by now. I've only got a handful of them in my collection myself, but there's a lot of them out there.
Writing down super missile, at Zora's ledge.
Alright, if I can get the glitchery to work, then I suppose I can snag those. I'm having a little bit of trouble getting the old splash delete to work. Just to this one spot. Alright, Zora, what you got? Air capacity? Nah. I already got one of those.
Making a note that stick capacity is at Zora.
There we go. Hey, Tracker, clear King Zora.
Cleared Zora. Picked up more superb missiles.
Delicious. Money offer, arrow capacity. Box tempo with soda hops audio cues. Honestly, that'd probably make it easier. It's kind of funny. The issue between both games is the complete opposite. Soda Hop has issues with the visuals being a little bit tricky to follow sometimes. And Lockstep has the issue of...
Marking off the king of technical prowess. That was kind
one
of
the
you to
audio
help
cues
the
not
old
being
man when you
particularly
couldn't
great.
see.
And I must emphasize only one of them, because I don't mind the initial transition sound. It's the one for going back that I don't particularly care for.
Making a note that 5 rupees is at Spectacle Rock.
Ice rod, but Tutor Rock's a pendant. At least it's another weapon for now.
Writing down missile at Bombo's tablet.
Hey Tracker, clear that hint tile.
Toggled ice rod on. Try again.
Hey Tracker, clear that hint tile.
Cleared Bombo's tablet. Making a note that 300 rupees is at Desert Ledge.
How far am I in groove now? I think I only have like 10 games left. God, more Floods to Hospital would be one hell of a thing.
You now have 210 arrows.
I was trying not to indicate any numbers for obvious reasons. Yeah, on stream I didn't exactly do a whole lot with the game because, unfortunately, the docked mode is just almost entirely unplayable on my setup. I had to do the resyncing exercise like every 30 minutes, and even then it was still very iffy at best.
Increasing collection of hamburgers.
In my own handheld mode, I'm knocking out perfects left and right. Because unsurprisingly, having several years of discussionist as a background makes it a hell of a lot easier to play something like Rhythm Heaven. More bombs. Little Miss Reeds, I turned her off immediately. The character design's cute and all, but like, I can't just no. I got my fill of text-to-speech in Tamagotchi, thanks.
Another full heart. Neat. 6 treasures left.
Yeah, I mean, Rhythm Heaven Groove is actually strongly catered towards people who can't see. And that's honestly really cool. The game is fun as hell, and it's very much engineered in such a way where they should be able to get just as much enjoyment out of it. Which is a rarity for Vinci games. How's the island going? Well, things are trucking along smoothly. I pretty much only turned the game on just to buy the most recent food and feed it to everyone.
5 treasures left.
Is Wraithity still causing mayhem? Shockingly enough, Wraithity had a redemption arc. She patched up the vast majority of her own friendships and whatnot, and is even happily married. Wraithity is no longer a trouble source. Which feels very strange.
Your 3 bombs collection is getting
She
somewhere.
married too.
4 items
Her
left
original
in Hyrule Castle. Cleared Hyrule Castle.
Actually, Ravani.
Yeah, Rick.
The two of them got back together, and then it ended up going really well. There also was the first divorce. I'm not going to say who, but it came out of nowhere. I'm in a good spot with Islanders. It already takes too long to feed them all.
Showtime!
Game, I know I'm right there. There we go. Give me that.
You stumbled upon more explosive
Thank you for the 70
arrows.
months. Can you and spin it
3
a little bit
items
more
left
for us
in
today?
Hyrule Castle.
Ah!
Would you stop getting things out of logic?
Fine, I'll
Don't
go
make me
use the
turn this
speed
seat
booster
around.
in just a second. I feel like the game's probably designed to try to break up couples that have been together for too long as is. Because all the relationships get notably more stable, less stable after a couple of months.
Riding
Whoa,
down
shit.
Morphing Ball at Crocomira's Gate.
That's a loaded little thing to find there. So hey, we know where the morph ball is.
Upgraded gloves by 1 step.
Very interesting. Alright, so I just need to find the level 1 key card. Wait. No, that's actually a bit of a process to get down there. I need to find the wave beam. And some means of jump good. I mean, high jump should be enough, actually. Oh, the cats. The lovely, lovely cats. Beautiful cats. It's been nice seeing different people encounter the cats in Mina. They just kind of make you stop for a moment and take it in.
Tossed another piece of heart onto the pile. 2 treasures left.
That glove didn't do a whole
1
lot.
item left in Hyrule Castle.
Alright, plan B then!
That's the last of them. Tracked a heart piece in an energy tank.
Hey, get up there, Richter! I mean, the speed booster's in logic, so chances are it's just something over in Pink Brin. But I decided I'm going to start from this direction. Yeah. It's like at first I was wondering why this is marked as in logic, and then I realized, oh yeah, right, because I had to actually shoot the ceiling there at that one spot. Well, I've gone this way anyways, so might as well just grab whatever the item is. There's a moon pearl.
Toggled moon pearl on.
Well, that's
Didn't
interesting.
you see the no trespassing sign?
Definitely gonna be having to keep a close eye on logic for this one. A little bit of a home-based song for being out in the field and being at your ship. Makes sense. Charge! Oh, hey!
Ice beam is
That
now
puts
yours.
the Morphball, I mean, not the Morphball. Oh, that puts the moon pearl in logic. Good, fantastic. What? Vanilla reserve tank?
Oh,
Bullshit.
I'm sorry. Was I supposed to care about reserve tanks?
Okay, I can actually clear Eastern
Tracking
Palace in one
Eastern
go
Palace
now.
big key. Marked off a Turtle Rock key. The Racing Council will hear about this. Hello, is this the Racing Council?
Yeah, good luck with that one, Tracker.
Hello? I need to tell somebody that PinkKittyRose went to that spot you get to when failing the mock ball in green Brinstar without the other orb. Is anybody there? Oh, never mind. Sorry, did I miss anything?
Not
Cyber
necessarily,
Decimal
Tracker, it's
6.
fine.
Marked off the Book of Smut.
Ooh.
Good job on getting the Danger Blender.
Don't mind if I do. Even before it was this part, I didn't really have much respect left for that individual group. From the wishy-washy nature of approving different glitches to, well, let's just say questionable judgments when it came to foul play. I'm gonna get Eastern first before I do anything more. Here we go. on the Super Metroid side of things, because while I can head down to Blue Brid and pick up a couple of items that way, thanks to the screw attack, it's still not much to go on. I'd rather do the entire dungeon than I can finish. Dude, God, that's Victor Belmont. Ah, Lotus Landing. The game letting you know right off the bat, hey, you're in for some tunes. Some Kaufman tunes.
Good job on getting a Palace of Darkness key. 5 items left in Eastern Palace.
How do you get to face Richard Belmont and Doom Guy? By seeing a couple of muscly white men with, you know, short brown hair, I guess.
Maybe you will die less often now. 4 items left in Eastern Palace.
Not that much for
off the
weapons,
buzz
so
now.
this
3
bow's
items
actually
left in
making
Eastern
quite a
Palace.
good use.
Recorded that hint tile.
Hey, tracker, clear that hidden tile.
Cleared 2 locations. You now have 30 superb missiles.
I've played Beta
2
3
items
times.
left in Eastern
The only thing that
Palace.
stopped me from playing it again for more achievements was other games. A -% playthrough. I mean, I can do it. It looks lousy, but I mean, I'm already using the weapon that's most suited for that type of playthrough, so...
Yay. More heart pieces. Just 1 more. Next you should climb Castle Tower without the lamp.
I have an idea! This ought to help me see. Yeah, there we go. Now I can line myself up better. Creative uses for the ice rod! Something that seems to keep coming up. Of course! What, I get full clear Eastern on the first visit, better be a pendant! Predictable!
Desert Palace Big Key is now yours. That's the last of them. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Marked Armus Knights as defeated. Marked Eastern Palace as Pendant of Wisdom.
That's only post-tag. The OST's too short for a loop point. Hey, that's the exact same trouble I ran into with one of the Shredder's Revenge tracks. I actually had to grab the actual loop portion of music from the game files. So, I feel you on that one.
Toggled criteria level 2 keycard on. 5 treasures left. Tracked Swamp Palace Big Key. 4 treasures left.
Bone Desert. Utter insanity incarnate.
Is it time to get scammed by Zora?
No, I'm
3
good.
treasures left.
Good on that one, Tracker. We have plenty of money.
Marked heart container at Ether Tablet. How are you even storing this many 20 rupees? 2 items left in Desert Palace. Hello Lord Sino. 1 item left
I guess
in
it is
Desert
that
Palace.
one check down by Bluebird side.
Tracking 3 bombs.
Well, at least I was able to do all this stuff more efficiently since I was able to actually clear Eastern. Why do I get the feeling the item I'm going to end up finding is the hammer?
Did you seriously need 3 of these?
Yeah, so that tells me Yacht Club really likes the more niche portions of their community a fair bit. Considering, you know, the speedrunner credit in the middle of the Shovel Knight credits. Spin, spin. Oh my god, it really is just Blueprint. This would have been one of those scenes where Blueprint actually has something. Well, at least I was able to pair it together with one other item this way. Alright, is this gonna be the hammer as expected? No, but that does put a couple of things in logic, I guess. That puts clearing Eastern in logic. But what else does it do? I mean, it gives you the case of Maria. Oh, it means that the criteria level 2 key card is in logic. Oh! And yes, I can kill the desert boss now. Yeah, I need the level 1 keycard to get to that section of Blueprint Star. It's what causes me to not go down and make that play very often anymore. Because otherwise, I'd kind of do it every, like, 2 or 3 weeks for a little bit of mixing things up. only one item this key card gets me, but I mean, I still have to check it. Alright.
I'm sure you're excited to get that.
Let's go kill Limbolus with my current supplies. I see we're already off to a doozy of a start. I thought it's definitely the fastest option I have at the moment, but I mean, I still have bombs and arrows as well. So if I miss anything, it'll be fine. Back to the nightmare zone of Bone Beach. That entire area of the game just made me feel stressed. Yeah, some of the tricks that you used are actually fairly easy to replicate. That being one of them. It's so weird that it only works if you use it precisely in the lower right corner of that room. Since for some reason going even a little bit higher up causes you to crash your head into the wall. Alright, boss, let's do this! No silly patterns, okay? Accuracy! Dear God! Alright, are you kidding me? Fuck you too, game!
Toggled hookshot on. Nothing left in Desert Palace. Sig kill Lenmalas. Mark Desert Palace as blue pendant.
Another day, another my luck. Can we get the hat trick? Well, no, because Turner Rock's the last one, and that is a long ways away from being able to be completed. Honestly, yeah, I might as well check pedestal sometime soon. Because this has definitely got me curious, since I was forced to pick up 2 of the pendants so far. Alright, there's the expected
Toggle
Dark World
titty
access.
on. Tracked missile. Found more energetic tanks.
In fact, it's both kinds!
Toggle
Alright,
hammer
sure.
on. Can we go to Peg World?
Later.
Marking off a missile. So many super missiles. Tracking super missile. Unfortunately there's no ascend ability in this game. Marked small key at floating island.
Swordless Turtle Rock's not that bad. As long as you use the getting behind the boss strat. That's the critical one. Your hero is going to give me progress of some kind. All 3 pendants are known. It can't stop me. I am going to get a crystal or a boss soul.
5
one of the
treasures
2.
Left. Writing down key to Shuktul's front door at the Kozo room after the room in Upper Norfair where you have to wait a long time for an enemy before you can leave again. Toggling soft lock prevention beam on. 4 treasures left. Big Twitch has requested that I remind all kids not to do pot. But nice tech.
It's like
You
the
had
game
to be
knows I'm
told
stuck
how
with
to
arrows.
carry more sticks? Twice.
And Spike Cave's important.
3 items
Good to
left
know.
in Tower of Hera. Writing down Swamp Palace key at Spike Cave. 2 items left in Tower of Hera. Tracked shovel.
Yeah, that works. Utter chaos fight music for this asshole. Now give me my crystal or boss soul. Ridley is dead.
That's nice. 1 more to go in here. Good job on annihilating Moldurm. Tower of Hera is now Ridley token.
Having to do all 3 dungeons back to back like this, you'd almost think that I was doing a vanilla playthrough. Almost.
More missiles.
Well, I wouldn't be able to open Turtle Rock even if I went through that way, so I'm just gonna do this.
Mark
Doesn't know
off
where
the
the kids got the name
level
from.
2 keycard.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Tracking
That's really
criteria
cute,
level
though.
1 keycard.
That also explains why they're specifically looking for their dad. And it's never really addressed. It's like, oh, I guess some context to a thread that was never really resolved.
Marked Quake is required for Turtle Rock.
Oops. Stepped a little too far off the path there.
Increased
I could really
survivability
use a
by
B
1
button.
step.
Be helpful.
Desert Palace map is now yours. Picked up more energy
No,
tanks,
not more
but
reserve
worse.
tanks, a sword.
Good job on getting the Misery Mire
Alright,
map.
fine. To the Dark World. After a couple more things. I mean, at this point, I can technically go snatch up the morph ball whenever I want. If we had a logic, but I can do it.
Another one.
I don't know if I want to pop over to the Skullwood section just yet.
Added
I don't
more
have any
bombs.
keys. I think I will do real fast, though. May as well go and see what medallion I need for this.
Marked Misery Mire as Dragon Token. Marked Ether as required for Misery
vanilla.
Mire. You stumbled upon more missiles. Track Turtle Rock Big Key.
Oh, you know, I can make another check out of this. I got the soups.
You stumbled upon more super explosive arrows. Didn't you see the no trespassing sign?
Stop coming out of the spin. Ah, whatever. I'll check it later.
Are we still following the script?
I wanted to go over this way so I can do a Shine Spark. I mean, it's easy for Gold Torso to win when I'm not actually fighting it. Shine Sparking up to that one corner is actually a pain in the ass.
Added more Zelda bombs.
Alright, back to the Dark World proper. So do I seriously have all 4 reserve tags? No, just 3. Yeah, it's like once you start chipping away at the walls, alright, but getting that initial chip can be a pain in the butt. Solo sword, at this point, this is par for the course. September! You know, call it September, even though it's more October themed. Nah.
Toggled Sanctuary Heart Container on.
Oh, it's the
Was
wave
it
beam.
still
I can get
beating
the
when
one
you
fall
found it?
even easier now.
Good job on getting the wave beam. You now have 420 rupees. Har. That's the funny number. Marking off the wrecked ship level 1 keycard.
So the only thing still needed to put it in logic. I mean, I guess I also need a way to jump up there more easily, but mostly the Varia suit. Sound like it involves Octopi? You know what? That's fair.
Even more Palace of Darkness keys.
You get something that sounds more like Octopath Traveler. I'd really like a sword if for no other reason than I don't have to do Peg World the slow and painful way. Honestly, in some parts of the world, November it's just the first month of winter. At least it used to be.
You stumbled upon more 50 rupees.
I did the buyer first. And oh boy, did I not realize how much of an adventure ending up there first was gonna put me on. That place is so item dense, it's insane. How many thousands of uses for one ladder can we find?
Okay.
If you found it, you would know. Trust
Track
me.
sword.
My god! The B button! It does exist! Alright, cool. Now I can dash around willy-nilly and Peg World's Let's finish you.
How you doing, Sink?
I'll be proving out to more
You
of this
now
later.
have 520 rupees.
You know what? I actually have this. What is my
7
star
treasures
prize?
left.
Hearts.
Nice to see you, Hawkblade 573. Who put 9 heart pieces in this game? 6 treasures left.
Yeah, I remember that story. It's like, guys. Okay, but here's the more important question.
Marked off a Thieves' Town key.
Was it a ladder or was
5
it a
treasures
step ladder?
left.
Find sodas in the C-shaped house.
Increasing collection of E-tanks. 4 treasures left. $99 more and you can get scammed by Zora.
Yo, Loon, how's it going? Welcome to the big old party of 4 days in the middle of the Monday SMZ3 scene. With me to tunes, courtesy of Shadowhog. So I thought, hey, what better sprite to pick than a mouse? Hi, nice. A little thumbs up for the space jump.
Tracking space jump.
This chain's useless, but my muscle memory over to dig game first, just because of how Smith chain works. But I'll still need that power peg world item. It'd be really funny if it was just the Thieves Down mid key.
Pop. Pop a pop pop. Pop a pop a pop. Pop a pop a pop pop. Pop a pop. Pop a pop.
Just another heart for the pile.
You now have 3 more heart containers than you started with. I would sigh if I could. Toggled peg world mode off.
Alright, so at this point I have House of Darkness and All of Woods. I think I'll do Pod first. I have so many of the utilities for it. I'll just run there.
Zelda
it's a little bit slower than saving quitting at this point, but yeah, can enjoy more of the tunes. Even if September features the most vile, criminal gimmick of platform kind. Yeah, Smith Chain involves purple chests as well. Just those 2 specific checks. Wind. Specifically, wind that still pushes you while your feet are on the ground. And in this game's even more extreme case, pushes you while you're underground! Crypt? Yeah, that makes sense.
You are now authorized to know how to carry more
Gaiden 2
bombs.
wind? I have never played
13
Ninja Gaiden
items
past the
left
first
in
game,
Palace
so
of
I wouldn't have a
Darkness.
point of reference, but I'll take your word on that one. Alright, I gotta be careful about my key usage here, since I actually do need to finish this dungeon.
Writing that down for you.
I didn't particularly care for one to begin with. And you know what? My issue with the first game, other than, of course, the enemy respawn range, is entirely down to the fact that Ryu's sword is tiny. There's so many jumps that are way more awkward than they should be because of your kind of small attack hitbox.
So many explosive arrows.
Similar issue I have with
12
Zelda 2,
treasures left.
but much more magnified because
Found
it's
more
asking for
missiles.
far more precision.
11 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Heck with the birds case! Sometimes even faster than that!
Marking off another 20 rupees. 10 items left in Palace of Darkness. More 300 rupees. 9 treasures left.
I really don't need this money at this point. I got tons of cash.
Increasing collection of heart pieces. 8 treasures left. 7 treasures left. Marking off the Eastern Palace map.
Pitching do feel good, this is true.
You stumbled upon more pieces of heart. 6 items left in Palace of Darkness. Sewer key is now yours. 5 items left in Palace of Darkness.
Well, that's a little logic.
Added more missiles. 4 items left in Palace of Darkness. Found more energetic
Kill
tanks.
me.
3
Kill me.
treasures left.
Kill.
Death is not the end. Long live the new flesh.
This is not the end. This is only the beginning. Pain in the ass to do this loop
How you
multiple
doing,
times,
Sinister
especially
Sonar?
for only 1 item on each end, but I kind of want to not have to come back to this dungeon, so...
High Zero name Zidex.
Perhaps the end at the beginning, but the end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
So many explosive arrows. 2 treasures left.
Third time through this nonsense. It's a bit out of logic, but I may as well grab my crystal or boss soul here.
Nice to see you, Silent True Blue.
It just seems to be a mouse. No specific character, but a mouse. Yeah, literally just listed as mouse. Wasn't actually sure whether or not I killed that particular turtle because I couldn't hear the audio. By sometime this week, I should have the replacement cable for my headphones so I can have my other side of my hearing again.
Good to see you, Curtis Wildcat.
Honestly, yeah, that one deserves a... Hey, Tracker, I defeated Helmosaur King without taking damage.
That was some impressive work. Congratulations on your new first content. Congratulations on beating off Helmosaur King.
Don't love how easily some of these tracks fall into place.
Increasing collection of Zelda bombs. Just
Alright,
one more.
fine, it's
Rip
so
Helmosaur King.
I'm going. After one last stop to the cat sanctuary. Yeah, I get that, like the Radiant Manor outdoor section for Hyrule Castle and whatnot. Some stuff where Mina has a lot of more subdued tracks, so there's not going to be enough for every upbeat location. Like, I don't want to get too far into logic because there might be more important stuff that I have to run into first.
Even more 50 rupees. 7 items left in Skull Woods.
Should go this way. Don't have any small keys, but there's at least the guaranteed one. Oh boy!
Off the quake.
Just what I was looking
6
for.
treasures left.
Oh great! There's a not insignificant portion of Turtle Rock available all of a sudden.
Marking off another power bomb.
Hey, you know what
5
sounds like
items
fun?
left in
Secrets
Skull
Breaking
Woods.
Super Metroid. I
Marking
don't really
off
have
a
any
Skull
keys
Woods
for Super
key.
Metroid to do much
Is
in
this
there,
even
though.
randomized? 4 treasures left.
Ah, it's the Varia suit. It's not even Secrets
Varia
Breaking.
suit is now yours.
Very well.
3 treasures left.
Let's go get the morph ball. Finally, I can become Crouch. I mean, I don't mind the idea of going to Turtle Rock, but I'd want to go there when I have more than one key. And preferably also the Fire Rod. There, finally!
Time to curl up into a ball.
I mean, the sword doesn't matter that much for Turtle Rock. Mostly just for the
Howdy
boss.
Sager Zero Gamer X. Good job on getting the grapple. Marking off the Brinstar level 1 keycard.
Yeah, definitely a high effort morph ball this scene. Jeez. That is the sort of nonsense that Kisandi cooks up. Oh boy, it's another turtle rock.
Found more turtle rock keys.
One more and I'll start feeling a bit tempted to go in that direction.
Marked
you know,
off
hearing
the
this
Ice
music
Palace
makes me
map.
realize there's not really a fire area in Mina. There's like an area that features a bit of fire, but it's a single puzzle
Darn,
location.
and I wanted you to die. Death is now a little harder to achieve. Marking off the Tower of Here map.
And then the prize you get there isn't even useful until like almost the entirely end of the game. It's really useful once it is, but like, damn.
Marking off the Misery Mire big key. Tracking Meridai level 2 keycard.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling I know which track that is. It'd be a very appropriate track considering I am playing as a Castlevania character. So, you'd like to pick Castlevania?
It's one arrow, PinkKittyRose. How much could it cost? 10 rupees.
Wow, these two items were
Toggling
real
20
special.
rupees on.
You've been playing Super Mario Sunshine, haven't you? Yeah. You've 100%'d it. Ooh, crazy person I see. Actually, it's been about 5 times. 5 times? I mean, it ain't 100% if you don't get those useless ass blue coins. I've had a couple of playthroughs where I stopped at 96 stars because of their genuinely uselessness. How many blue coins is that? 240. Oh wait, I can't actually go this way. Getting ahead of myself here, I don't have a gravity suit. It's like, hey, wait a minute, I can't go this way yet, what am I doing? What gets me? You get those freaking Sunshine Blue coins, and then, honestly, more or less just makes that its entire selling feature. What if we just had a bajillion things around every corner for doing the most trivial things? And then increase the number 4-fold. You went left, have a moon! You went the other way, have another moon! You sneezed, have a moon!
Tracked Norfair level 1 keycard.
You question the sanity of collectathons! Have another move! Yeah, there's definitely aspects to Sunshine that show it being unfinished. The coins being so purposeless, the method to finish the game not being just a number of shines, which still feels really strange. And the entire rushed ending sequence.
Okay.
I still love it to bits, but I mean, that game has its flaws, and there are several. Yeah, I'm playing it in 60 these days, either through the use of Dolphin or some homebrewed Wii. It feels really nice, like it was meant to be. It does create us quite a number of bugs, though. I wouldn't say that Sunshine is the weakest story in the series because it actually has something. Many of the games just have no story at all, or it's literally just Bowser did the thing, go.
Hoarding more explosive arrows.
Even for something like Odyssey, it's still just Bowser did the thing, go. But there's buddies this time. Yeah, Mario games are usually an excuse plot, with the exception of the RPGs. Because those are all over the damn place.
Even more bombs.
That is a canon I will actively refuse to acknowledge. Because it just doesn't make a lick of sense.
Yay. More 50 rupees.
It wounds me especially because it's like, come on, man! I always said that as a joke! It was supposed to be a joke! I always just called her a peach clone. Because the design is fairly similar. But it was just meant to be a rip, because I don't like her. I wouldn't want it to be real.
Tracked castle tower key. More Palace of Darkness keys? How many more explosive arrows do you need?
Still a few more. Well, why don't we just use this product? You know how much of a freaking difference a good conditioner makes? Because let me tell you, if I go too long without access to one, I feel a little bit crazy.
So many explosive hamburgers. Even more 10 arrows.
I have too much air to be living in unconditioned. It just becomes a wiry, frizzy mess. Is the Sonic getting smooshed towards still canon? No, they erased the canon in the game itself.
More castle tower
It doesn't
keys.
exist anymore. We don't have to worry about that. It was
Tower
such a
of
bad
Hero
idea
keys
that the
is now
game vetoed
yours.
itself. Didn't quite catch that one. I think it was Yoshi? If only due to that little ending bit of...
Tracking Ganon's tower key. Picked up more pieces of heart.
Generations is just a whole muddling nonsense of broken timelines and whatnot. He was just fighting back from being, you know, removed from existence.
Spore Spawn didn't want to hang out with you anyway. Found more Zelda bombs.
He's like, please, I'm even as your shadow, please let me live. No. There's only one shadow, the one true shadow. He will please stand. Oh, it's Mambo, it's Mambo. Oh,
Toggled magical mirror on.
Yeah, that sounds right. Similar ending notes too.
Good to see you, Bomb Pop Gatorade. Yay.
I think your assumption is correct, Colin.
Hello, Dr. Smasher.
Charge!
Found more missiles. Greetings, Jelly D.
I'm so fast. Mambo's mambo!
Cool. More missiles.
Considering Iga's history of, making good of that specific type of game, I think the game will be fine. But yes, having a valuable tester for feedback is always helpful. Especially since it's a game that actually damn well listens to them. Which, seems to be an increasing rarity. Oh, hey, the gravity suit.
Tracked gravity suit. I hear it's time to dig underwater and maybe get something.
Alright, I can finally get in here.
Yay. More heart containers. Okay, you have enough missiles now. Cool. More missiles.
Once again, it's not a
Big
GT.
T is now yours.
Yeah, the ratio's working. We're getting a counterbalance to all those weeks in a row where it was in GT. Now comes the question of where do I go next? I can head to a small portion of Meridia, and that's probably going to be what I do. It's not exactly a ton I can do out back in the overworld. I can do a chunk of Turtle Rock, but I still don't have that fire rod. Swamp House is probably the most appealing thing, though it is still technically out of logic.
So many pieces of heart.
I could make use of Matt's funny new spot. Oh, hey, actually that works out.
Star boss key
Because now I can kill the crate on the way down. Yeah, alright, fine. Off we go. Alternatively, I can make use of the Meridian level 2 key card. Yeah. It'll be a bit of a hike, but I can get there. Alright, still no flippers. It's after me! Oh, hey, another sword! Don't mind if I do.
Upgraded progressive sword by 1 step.
I am somewhat concerned about the magic powder that's currently available. I'm sure it'll be fine. I showed him a
more
fairy
fairy
bottle to get a
bottles.
fairy bottle.
Making a note that energy tank is at Bumper Cave Ledge.
How many of those do I have already? 6. It's fine then. Hey, tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared Bumper Ledge.
Oh, another boss key. It'd be convenient for this Meridia. Darn. That is an important one, though.
Criteria boss keycard is now yours.
Alright, get out of the way, Hinox. Somewhat secret to get to Meridia, but still, allow me to get a few more items. A few. And another hint! A very useful hint, yes.
Yay. More E-tanks.
Okay, I really hope that both sides of the sand pits don't have something useful, because otherwise it's going to be a little bit troublesome. The infinite ladder!
Toggling Brinstar map on. Okay.
Alright, Meridia, are you gonna be a good sport and have one side of the sand pits be useless? Oh boy, the mushroom! Hey, right, Sandpit, do me a favor and just be a couple of junk items, okay? Okay, good. Hey, trackers, pseudo clear right sand pit.
Cleared 2 items in right sand pit.
She'd complain about it being out of logic if I tried to do it normally. I needed room privileges. Okay, my Shine Spark noise is going forever there for a sec. Granting administrative access.
Marked off the mushroom. Who put 8 E-tanks in this game?
Alright, Shacktool. While I'm here, I might as well go say hello.
It's almost time for everyone's favorite Diggy Boy.
Alright, let's see which junk item it is this time. I haven't had my finger ready over the sad trombone button.
Picked up more 20 rupees. Don't be so hard on Shacktool. He's had a rough time lately.
I had no confidence. Was preempting that shit. I mean, sure, there's plenty of items left. The Shacktool could have had lots of keys, fire rod, flippers, all sorts of things. Why is it so sad around here?
Mark sword at Main Street missiles. Bacon. Found more 20 rupees.
Yeah, go Coffin! You can definitely hear his style at one of the tracks
Track
as well.
more fair boss keycard.
Vita brought out a lot of the more subdued ones. Which is something there just wasn't very much of in Shovel Knight.
So many pieces of heart.
Well, Power World, I'm not sure what part of that game you think would interest me, but I mean, it is a game that exists. They took an existing thing and put guns in it, and open world, and crafting, you know, all the checkboxes. Alright, I should probably go kill Crane. Yeah, I mean, it is quite literally checking the boxes of the things that people like. You know, the popular stuff. Survival crafting's all the rage still. Open world's all the rage still. They've got very much knockoff Pokemon designs. And Pokemon's still crazy popular.
Neat.
It makes for a good co-op game, so that's another thing onto the pile. It's like, I'm not exactly going to call it a very original project, but people seem to like it, so, you know. Carving man for grade. You're doing your best, Crane. Ah, I did it too early. No. Yeah, I mean, sure, there's that perspective, but at the same time, there's that, and then there's literally not using the exact same skeletons, but having incredibly obvious inspirations all over your art.
Toggled crate on. Did you get the quick kill?
Nah, I shot him too
Crate's
early.
lair is now blue crystal. Yay. More 20 rupees.
You can also execute, you know, existing things in unique or fairly polished ways. It doesn't do that. I saw a bit of it during its initial early access craze. And I mean, it's a game that exists. I can see where it has the appeal. But I have an interest in myself? Certainly not. Not even close. As checking the boxes of a lot of the stuff that makes it popular is checking the boxes is the type of stuff that I don't want anything to do with. No! Shockingly, no anime bullshit. But open world, very unfocused because it tries to do a bit of everything. Tacked on crafting system as opposed to it being fairly integral. Power friendship kind of said bullshit. Nah, that's a universal trope.
Wrecked ship boss keycard is now yours.
Doesn't matter where you're from, that one's all over the place.
To defeat Crocomire, shoot it until it dies.
You got it! Did I hit with all three of those soups? Good God.
What are you even going to do with that
We've been
many
hitting things
pieces
with
of
rocks
heart?
to kill them since we were in the caveman phases. I think it's safe to say that one's universal.
toggled Crocomire on.
Yeah, I get you, man. You meant the power of... Well, if I could do the right thing with my fingers. The power of rock!
Found more 20 rupees. Yay! More Skullwoods keys.
But yes, I have my current big world survival crafting game. That is the game that's very much more focused in that, in the form of Satisfactory. That's what I mean by focus. The crafting is the focus!
Don't you have enough
Everything
super
revolves
missiles now?
around it, and is geared towards it. No, I'm not talking about Minecraft, I'm talking about a Satisfactory. Though a lot of the Minecraft mods I play are basically just Satisfactory. So... Satisfactory with some magic on the side. To make going down and exploring a little more interesting. Alright, I got the entire...
Sorry, I'm still
always
working on
catches
my
me off
wiggly
guard.
voice. Yeah, I mean, that whole lawsuit was nonsense anyways. Who put 2 Misery Mire keys in this game? Don't spend it all in one place.
Though it's not like frivolous patents haven't happened before. Looking at you, the arrow. The arrow? Explain, please. So you know how in Crazy Taxi, there's a big old arrow that
Golden
points to your next
Torso is no longer
objective,
part
right?
of this world.
Yeah, so Sega patented that. And yeah, now comes loading screen minigame patent. That was another brutal one. They freaking patented pointing at an objective. Yo, welcome. Welcome, Bilofa. Thank you for the party of 6. Joining us in this here Super Metroid the Vast Randomizer scene with some new Mina tunes. The theory of everything. Oh man, I'm missing so much of this song because I don't have my right ear.
Added more pieces of heart.
Yes, the Simpsons games for the GameCube definitely infringed on that there patent. Now, I don't know if they managed to get the licensing necessary for it, but still, it's such a ridiculous concept. Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, they infringed upon the arrow. So, yeah, there's an entire bit in Hi-Fi Rush in the third stage of the game, making fun of that stupid goddamn arrow. Oh yeah, I'm well with the Uniraces thing. It comes up every time I stream the game. It's like, really? They let them have a freaking unicycle? As something that was going to be considered a legally distinct character? It's a goddamn unicycle! How many hearts do I have? 13! I can just go pick up the small key while I'm here. In fact, I can go get a 14th one.
Blue P. Maybe you should see a doctor.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Patents exist for a reason. It's just they're also abused.
Found more heart containers.
So the pal designs are questionable. Ah, so you mean the furry bait. Because yes, there's definitely some of that. It's true. It's one of those things. The inspiration comes from the source. By the way, meant in a non-derogatory fashion. It's just one of those things where it's the most to the point name for such things. Though I was still judged.
More pieces of heart? That's the last of them.
There we go, get that Swamp Palace small key as promised. I suppose that would be a good time to take a look and see what that powder gives.
Didn't you see the no trespassing sign?
God, that small comment about judging just makes me remember a different line from a cat character. Cats don't guard. Cats watch and judge. Okay, it's just a missile. Either way, now I don't have to worry about the powder.
Now don't do that again. You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
But what if I want to, Tracker? What if I want to?
Good job on getting the lower Norfair map.
Alright, I think it's time to go to Rick's ship. Yeah, it's any of the characters that were specifically from the show. Which makes Pokemon Yellow an interesting artifact. And I guess Pokemon Puzzle League as well, since it also featured characters from the show. And constantly having to hear the words, "I'm feeling giddy!" Pause test!
Mark ship as Blue Crystal.
Do we have to interrupt Bentoon's lovely dance? Oh, it does loop? This thing is either this is the Gold Train boss for this fella. Yeah. Especially since Fantoon also doesn't really do any of the attacking themselves. It's just chucking stuff at you. Since the end of Bone Beach, wandering towards the dungeon song for the actual Rick ship. Apparently I didn't find my seat. No, my soup! I'ma get you.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Yeah, this makes the most sense with the now powered up ship. God, everything in Bone Beach is so manic. Ah, yeah, sure, it's exactly the medallion I'm looking for. I'd be more excited about that if I had the Ice Palace Big Key already.
Picked up more 20 rupees.
What's my favorite area in Mina? The Bayou. It just had so much gosh darn flavor. And you can tell it kind of got spoiled by the devs as well, since it has a whole bunch of extra stuff in it. Bit of a nothing boss, though, I must say. Well, that's what happens when it's one of the earlier ones, but still. Hey, Tracker! Clear wrecked ship bullshit room.
Cleared ruined pool.
It's fine though, it's mini boss makes up for it, with the power of the moon! Probably like the order a bit more, but unfortunately it suffers the fate of things that try to do too much. Whereas a couple of the gimmicks are nice and all, but others are really aggravating. Oh boy, a buck!
I don't get paid enough for this.
I mean, you say that, but the boss of the crypt is actually fairly involved. It's so easy, but like...
You now have 115
there's a lot going for that
missiles.
one.
Is this even randomized? Marked off the lower Norfair boss keycard.
The mini boss of the crypt's definitely not that involved, though. All the substance was saved for the actual boss.
Swamp Palace map is now yours. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little wild. It's the very first intended one. 2 phases. And a whole little side story.
You now have 7 heart containers.
Madness! Alright, I guess I gotta go do some stuff in Zelda now. Well, I did the pause check for Fan 2, and I might as well do it for Boza as well.
Picked up more heart containers.
Windows is
Good job on annihilating Bomb Torzo.
I can tell from the track you were having it paused, it probably just abruptly cuts off once the statue stood up, but it's always tricky to find an appropriate thing for that short span of time. You probably shouldn't stand there. Yeah, our intrepid protagonist of Vita is not exactly the brightest individual most of the time. She's got a lot of tune, not a lot of braids. At least on the street smarts side of things. Yeah, she's got that book smarts. I'm praising this version of the tower climb here. I'm curious what the GT ascent will be.
Toggled ice
There's the ice palace big key.
Just
I guess I can
more.
sequence break over there real quick.
Congratulations on your new fighter's shield.
Just gonna save him
Nothing
quit out.
left in Hyrule Castle
So I can
Tower.
fill my HP. Oh, right. I still have the flippers. So I had to go this way. The hope is that I can find the fire rod or something, so when I go up to turn a rock, I can just finish the dungeon. God, the 2 tracks that Kushiro worked on, they're so obvious. Positive, so obvious. God, just the fact that it fits in the actual train noises in the background. You can hear. Is this the mouse character anyways? They're a mouse. It's not too good than that.
Picked up more explosive arrows. 7 items left in Frigid Palace. How did you get to Ice Palace Compass Chest without the flippers?
Only got one of the small keys, so I'm gonna go flip this here switch.
That was an okay icebreaker, but how about this one? Which
Very
important
cool.
figures from Hylian history would you invite to your dinner party? 6 treasures left. Toggling Meridia boss keycard
I
on.
invite to a dinner party. I mean, obviously, Darunia. I'd have to have some, like, rocks on the side for the poor guy.
Added more energy tanks. 5 items left in Ice Palace.
Rubber!
You've got mail. 4 treasures left. Whoops. You were supposed to see that one sooner.
There's a lot of good characters throughout the series to answer that particular question. Like Benway from Windmaker. It's honestly Link's grandma from Windmaker. Though you better make some good cooking. You'd have to impress her.
Hoarding more 5 rupees.
She makes the most
3 treasures
legendary
left.
soup imaginable. That's a high bar. That is the wrong item.
You now have 9 more heart containers than you
Contained
started
soup.
with. 2 items left in Frigid
Grandma
Palace.
soup. Very strong. Very hearty.
Increasing collection of heart pieces. 1 more to go in here.
God, speaking of party, look at my health. So much. It's like, I guess you can invite Malin, but I'm worried she would cause trouble.
Toggling Meridia map on.
Just one of those.
Nothing left in
Gotta
Ice
watch
Palace.
out.
Get the fuck out of here, cold stare. Frigid Palace is now Crate boss token.
It's like, I don't know if I can trust her. She's the mischievous type. took a tiny bit of damage. One of the falling ice puffs got me. Okay, this would be a Turtle Rock key. Dang it.
Even more misery, my
God, yeah.
keys.
Marin and Mallet are both cooked from the same cloth, more or less. They're very similar to one another in their antics. I mean, hell, they're even a fairly similar design. To the point where I almost wonder if it was just a translation error. Yeah, Malin and Talon, Marin and Terran. It's a little bit on the nose, isn't it? You actually had to look at the dialogue to catch on to Malin's shenanigans. Again with this shit? That's 2 weeks in a row now. Oh, of course.
Toggling spicy rod on.
The whole time I'm looking for this damn fire rod and it's
Turtle
in
Rock.
this dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna have to get up to some significant shenanigans in order to save the keys necessary to finish this dungeon. So we're gonna get up to some significant shenanigans.
Sweet. 10 items left in Tortoise Rock. 9 items left in
We're
Turtle Rock.
breaking out of the legality a little
Toggling
bit
plus
for this
5
one.
bomb capacity on.
Also, I really should have grabbed the small key before going in there. Nah, I've had the ice rod this whole time. The fire rod's what I've been desiring.
Even more Palace of Darkness keys.
Oh, it's a pod key.
That took so much effort to get. Amazing.
When I stream on Mondays before SMZ3, it was just another day. I didn't really have any routine streams for the longest time. But eventually it gets to the point where it's like, I gotta fill time, and there's only so many games I don't mind playing over and over again.
How are you even storing this many missiles? Tossed another Ice Palace key onto the pile.
Yeah, I think it's
items
because
left in
I did
Turtle
the
Rock.
whole defeated Helmasaur kit without taking damage comment. I'm pretty sure I got a crystal from there. fact, that's where my red crystal came from. Hey Tracker, mark Palace of Darkness as red crystal.
Fortunately for you, my creators prevented me from directly interfering in your game unless you consent to it.
Hey Tracker, mark Palace of Darkness as red crystal.
Palace of Darkness is now blood red crystal. How are you even storing this many 50 rupees? 7 treasures left.
Well, because of the awkward route I have to take for this dungeon. Good to hear more of this song. Very nice. Go for it! Yeah!
Tracking magic cape. 6 treasures left.
Yep. Kind of messed up. Hello.
Increasing collection of super missiles. 5 treasures left.
That movement was atrocious, but whatever. Whoop, whoop. Good lord, corner magic. I mean, I could just use the cape.
Left. Your progressive sword grows stronger. 3 items left in Tortoise Rock.
And I think it will for this last one.
2 items left in Turtle Rock. Toggled missile
Really?
on.
3 of them now?
1 item left in Turtle Rock. Marked off a bottle with a fairy.
Ah, too slow. Well, the only thing I got was the fire rod, so I guess the only important thing I got out of this is the ability to go check one chest in Skullwoods. Logically speaking.
Increasing collection of missiles. Nothing left in Turtle Rock. Saying goodbye to Trinix.
Yeah, but neither of those are in logic because I had to do shenanigans to get to the end of the dungeon. Wait a minute, this is the wrong spot. I don't have the big key for this dungeon. Gotta keep going. God, this seat is all over the place. This keeps happening! Ow. Oh, hey, it's the
Sora's
flippers.
flippers is now yours.
Alright, that
2
puts
items
the
left in
Meridian
Skull
Loss
Woods.
key in logic, so that's another option. But more importantly, that gets me the entirety of Swamp Palace. So you gotta turn a rock to get one item that happens to be the fire rod. So you can go here to get the flippers and continue around one item chain. Understood. Get out of here, Mothula. Give me your crystal. Phantoon is dead.
Even more 50 rupees. One more to go in here. Saying goodbye to Mothula. Mark Skillwoods as Phantoon boss
Alright, let's see
token.
what this is. The game was so insistent on me having 2 of these pendants.
Picked up more super missiles. If only you could read.
Okay, not what I was expecting for the Light World 2. I was expecting the other departure theme, but no, this one. Man, the Light World suddenly got a lot more exciting.
Added more 300 rupees.
Actually, you know, with this groovy music going, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Y'all jam out for a sec. Okie dokie. God, the weather's really not doing any favors of me trying to ensure my plants survive. It's looking like another bone dry summer, and now it's being really gusty too. Now, I have to imagine... Actually, with all the different Bayou themes, what are we going to end up with for this one? Because I have to imagine another what the Bayou themes is used in Misery Mire. One of them was already used elsewhere, so what's this one? Okay. Oh man, that hint would have been real useful a minute ago. And by that I mean a while ago. Nice hint tile though, to let you know you don't have to bother with Aghanim ever.
Your progressive shield is now even better. 9 items left in Swamp Palace. You now have 3 more Ganon's Tower keys than you started with.
So let's see, I still need the Thieves Town Big Key, the Bodo Fair level 1 key card, and the Ether.
I hope you were quiet during the cutscene. Wait. Why did you not go watch the cutscene?
Because I got better things to do, Tracker, don't worry about it. Yeah, thanks to the Dragon Soul being there, Ether very much could be into Ganon's Tower. Oh, there's the silvers.
Marking off the silvers. 7 items left in Swamp Palace. You now have 65 more supers than you started with. 6 treasures left.
You know, I forgot about one other game that's been eating a lot of my time lately. The Orb.
Since when could you walk on water?
They added a handy new feature recently that just kind of auto-buys some stuff for you. At a decent pace, it could stand to go even faster. Since the late game has just so goddamn much that needs to be bought. It's just like, you know what, alright. I'll let this thing handle a chunk of it. Let me concentrate on the more active stuff.
Lower Norfair
Alright,
level 1 keycard is now yours.
2 more items
5
to go.
treasures left. Tracked Meridai level 1 keycard.
Against that, the
4
Orb of
treasures
Creation. It is a decidedly much more active iterative game than something like Cookie Clicker. Which it still feels very weird to be done with. There are no achievements left. There's nothing left for me in Cookie Clicker. I've done everything. Everything!
Good job on getting
Alright,
the Thieves
where to
Town
go?
Big Key. 3
Go
treasures
mode
left.
Ether.
2 items left in Swamp Palace. Marked off a heart piece. Picked up more E-tanks. 1 item left in Swamp Palace.
Do we rush GT? I don't think so on this one. Honestly, Ether is probably the best option for the go mode items. Just because Fire is a lot that can be skipped. Alright, Ridley next.
Added another power bomb to the stash. That's the last of them.
Wait a minute, that's
Rip
a
or
red
dust.
crystal!
Mark
in that
Swamp
case.
Palace as hyper-realistic blood red crystal.
While I'm here! Come on, Ether!
Found more 20 rupees. Tracking Turtle Rock key.
Wow, what a spot for that! Alright, sure. Leaves, actually, no, Ridley first. Here's the money for him, but not yet, actually. My guess is cheese. I went after Ridley and Thieves Town first, since they're fairly linear and run right next to all their items anyways. I may not have a lot of beams, but I do have 65 soup. That would be very convenient if either of these next couple of items are ether. I'm not getting my hopes up.
You've got all the mail.
Oh, Ridley! You like the taste of red hot slag, right? Rival character with wings? Yeah, yeah. Checks out. Second location. Really just screaming at you all day. Shield also works. The kind of bony looking thing that just slashes at you all day.
Lower Norfair. East is now Crystal.
Ah, the last bottle had a bee in
Not
it.
the bees.
That's not
Wait,
a fairy.
this one's good.
The last golden is in captivity. The galaxy is at bees. Precisely. The galaxy is at bees. What is this, freaking Men in Black? Hi, the last Skullwood's key!
More Skullwood's keys.
Mothula's demise is in logic. There's no more small keys that I'm concerned about. A tracker is a clear escape powerbomb room. A tracker, clear escape powerbomb room.
Toggled plasma beam on.
Here we go.
Cleared escape power bomb room.
Excellent! I have all the relevant beams! Sorry, Spacer. When did he become very...
Added more missiles.
He's always been very... Purpose to use your name that Jake used to use way back in the day if you've ever heard something called VGMix.com. Jake's been around in the game music field for a very, very long time. Used to have a bit of a tune, if I remember correctly, but I think that's mellowed of age. In fact, Jake's worked on music for some very unexpected titles over the years, like I'm pretty sure Q-Bird, or at least one variation of Q-Bird, was one of them. Yeah, it's a little bit lacking in accented characters, unfortunately. Oh, it's just the vanilla bunny. Unexpected. The bunny sprite is completely and totally unchanged. Like, I know this is one of the older ones in terms of the custom sprites, but damn. Wants to be a millionaire for GBC. Yeah, very much cursed to the even deeper trenches of individuals like the Kaufman Bros. But this is just a mouse. This custom sprite is very old. It's not specifically made up. It's not even close. It doesn't even have hair. Just a regular mouse fuzz.
20 rupees. 3 items left in Thieves' Town.
Like follow doing a Pictionary? Exactly! Fallen Bros and their madness. Yeah, I'm specifying hair versus fur, but I get you. I get what you mean.
Picked up more supers. 2 treasures left. More pieces of heart? Just one more.
Off the cup answer is fur potion. Oh god, it's gone wrong! Rita, we told you about messing with Beastium! A poison is blind! Ah, the old Pataffer. The boss fight that can be kind of confusing to actually figure out how to do this fight in the first place. And then a patch they made it a lot easier for it to just happen by accident.
Who put 150 explosive arrows in this game? Nothing left in Thieves' Town.
Alright, off to Meridia then!
Thieves' Town is now blue crystal.
I'm certainly not guaranteed to be GT either. There's still lots of checks left in Metroid. There's also one check left in Palace of Darkness, so that's sitting in the back of my mind. I had to go to Meridia anyways, since it has my 7th crystal.
More 20 rupees.
Yes, I'll certainly head to Raider Books. This is a Kraken! Oops. I'm down with you, Random. Give me my ether. I need it. Please.
Toggled Dragon on. Did you microwave her? Marked Inner Meridia as blue crystal.
Ah.
Hoarding more 5 rupees.
I'll finish up Rhythm Heaven tonight. I'm not actually sure what exactly I'm doing. Freaking sad leaf song. Maria, why are you so sad?
Toggled Spring Ball on.
As the scene, pretty putrid, so you know, par for the course lately.
Increasing collection of Gainon's tower keys.
Yeah, it's looking like this
Tracking
is gonna be a
10
GT, sir.
And we're back online with Twitch chat. Unfortunately.
How does this keep happening? How do I always end up with something in GT? Hey, you mentioned how that one's powerful, but I never used that one. Not even once. Just force a habit. I like to actively participate in my fights. Even if cheese is very much possible.
Okay. You stumbled upon more powerful bombs.
There's a couple of times where I'll use that style of cheese on a boss. Looking at you, Ultra Green! Here! And your standard variety. Oh, there it is! Alright.
Marking off the
Frickin'
ether.
plasma beam room. Hey, Tracker! It's pizza time.
Toggled go mode. On.
Ah, let's get the hell out of here. I used to get to go mode both Buyer and GT. Yeah, I've had a few different scenes lately that have had the final item in GT. Also several scenes of the GT being in GT, but I mean, that one's fine. Boss Shuffle makes GT a lot more possible to have progression. Speaking of some sound effects and whatnot that are more obvious than others, the mirror noise. So you didn't even think about it, bud. Yeah, it goes there. Alright, a quick little dash to Mystery Mire. That's very spooky, okay. Not the song I would have expected for you. There'll definitely be misery in this here, Mire. Yeah, although boss randomizer's annoying in several other ways. Most of them start with try and end with an X. There we go. Missed it by a hair. Oh hey, I'm so overgeared I get to do the fun way of the Mystery Mire boss. Oi! Oi! Oi!
Toppling Palace of Darkness map on.
As well?
7 treasures left.
Or am I getting things twisted?
Is defeated.
Right. I am a bit on the tired side, so pardon if I get anything mixed up. Ah, darn. So close. Makes sense, though. If you're going to reuse any of them, you might as well reuse the one that lasts for about 2 seconds. Now, Phantom is the brain. Major Biden. I get it, because it's a minor boss. Alright, I actually get to go head straight upstairs. So this should be the main bulk of Radiant Manor, followed by, like, the ending auto-scroll portion, right? Let's find out. Indeed! That ending stretch, the most vile room in the entire game. The idea of that particular room for the -1% run is, unpleasant. Wait, they patched the ability to disable the auto-scroll? That's brilliant! Freaking Metroid Dread-ass purposeful sequence break design. I love it. Haven't seen it done yet? Well, if it does exist, it'll show up in speedruns. But for now, it's Muse under the truck. You ever find out what happened? Yes, actually, from watching other people play Mina. I was right to be suspicious of it. It's a freaking jump scare. On the right side, let me see what the timing was so I can get the lantern achievement.
Toggle blue boomerang on. 26 treasures left. 25 items left in Ganon's tower. Tracking Turtle Rock map.
Yeah, I got how's it going? Not gonna bother grabbing this one. It's just kind of fiddly. And I don't need more items.
That was embarrassing.
Gee, can you tell I'm a bit on the
sorry.
tired side? Awesome. Just walked into the pit, don't mind me. The brain is currently functioning at about 15% capacity.
Marked off the Skullwoods map. 24 treasures left. Okay, that makes up for it.
Yeah, double triple with some tricky angles, too. I can hear my sword slashes down there because of the headphone issue. That's so weird. I can only hear half the bats. I really can't wait for that cable to show up. I miss having a right audio channel. I miss it so bad. Of course, my headphones for needing a fairly specific cable. Nice. All right, time for the other one.
Marked Ganon is defeated.
Oh, one of Luffy's capture cards? Those work pretty good. I've been stuck on the Katsuki one, and thankfully, Linux just has a solution for everything sometimes if you go searching, and the capture software, while being a little funny about joystick input, actually worked quite well. Once I get that Rhythm Heaven DS stream up and running, it worked perfectly. I can't say I have too much temptation to go back to Rhythm Heaven DS. Oh boy. They were still figuring things out by that game. Oh yes, jolly good show. Welcome to the grand opening of Torres. Let's go. I have a tower climbs pack. Also the bunny theme, appropriate. The curse of having not quite enough tracks for both games. That's what got me into such nonsense is dividing boss themes into pieces for the Pizza Tower sound MSU. And having to use a bunch of the different save secret room riffs. Sure is spooky in here. Baby, baby, baby.
Get ready for the baby skip.
Let's go! Very quickly! Yeah! Now we're really Belmont speeds! Going up a stair style speeds! Anyways, I need to get my speed back. Every now and then I feel like doing the end game at that speed. This is not one of those days.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Jeez, Tracker, why are you gonna be so cranky? Just because I haven't had to do anything in a little while.
I was really hoping for a longer break from chat, but I'm now reconnected.
I see Twitch is having one of its days
Nice
with
to
chat
see you,
connections.
Phantom Kieran.
Yep, makes sense. It's like if either of them was gonna get this particular boss theme, it would definitely be the one that's a big hideous monster. Yeah, F-Zero and Hi-Fi Rush both needed me to get a little creative with the boss themes. It's very much a case where if I ended up being the one to make this MSC myself, I doubt I'd do very much differently, if anything at all. Shall we go in the rotation? Yes. Come on, hurry it up with it, baby! I got some damage to let cake on. Let's go. Oh, I'm messing up quite a few shots. This is not going to be a great stand-up glitch. The old trailer themes, that's digging into the deep stuff. What was that, like 6? Now, the important question. Is there an alarm noise?
Toggled mother brain on. That was a great stand-up glitch. Only 7 shots.
Get the hell out of there! Oh, I know exactly what this is from, too. Yeah, train alarm not on. Go, 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 go! Ah, I gotta love it when the game has a sound effect that fits perfectly into this slot. Like the old hi-fi rush. Weep! Weep! Ah, yes, having to mess with things a little bit to get the loops. That's... the rain version of the track especially always seems to have that happen. The child alarm wasn't working. I mean, yes, I could include the crowd chant of going chai, 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 but I... Get the funny feeling that might not be as appropriate as the actual alarm sound effect from the game.
Timer paused. GG.
Very nice of it to get the shadow hug. Very nice. And I can't exactly be the best judge of volume right now since I'm kind of down an earphone. But everything seemed pretty balanced to me. The SMZ3 credit team choice. Oh boy. Behold! Stairs! What the heck? What do you mean? Where the heck was this? Who did this? Who was responsible? It's on the OC? Is it? Let's see. Alright, I still haven't slotted in Mina. I should really do that. It's been sitting in my unsorted pile for a while. Mina. I would imagine this is the last track. Oh yeah, sure enough, there it is! I hadn't come across this one yet. I don't know if it's actually the Miku voice model, but at the same time, damn you, Miku! Amusing, indeed. Yeah, same one. I have no idea which one it is. I'm just gonna blame Miku because it's the only one I know. Freaking Jake Coffin just drives up, lowers his sunglasses, and says, "Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?" Ah, more factory shenanigans tonight, it looks like. $280 out of 216, and considering, 22 of those, actually 24, since I didn't open the big chest or that one check on the way to World War II, RNGT! Oi! I mean, it's close enough. It got pretty much right to the end. All right. Tell me to play some more Mina. Oh no, I'm being cursed with the temptation to play a really good game. We'll do a quick island check-in. I have enough time to feed what remaining individuals of the Tamanashi Island I hadn't gotten around to. Thank you once again, Shadow Hug, for the MSU. Now,
do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Alright,
oh, what am
Tracker,
I saying?
get out of here.
Of course you don't. Hey, you'll be missed, pal.
Oh, huzzah! Only 88% collection rates. Let's see. I actually still have the game on standby from earlier, so this works. Because I had been in the middle of feeding them, but I didn't have quite enough time before, needing to get the show going. Ah, yes, and I gotta fix the volume a little bit since it is a touch loud. Just empty space where there used to be an Oscar. Oh, right, I hadn't actually purchased the afternoon market item.
Welcome.
But I already have a bunch of these.
Special sale today.
Sure.
Cheers. See you later. Make sure to stop by again tonight.
I have some expensive clothes in the shops today, so I'm down a little bit on money.
Oh, what a lovely breeze. Haha.
Anything major going on around town? It doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see. Oscar, you require food!
Huh. Get off my lawn.
No! Eat this fudge!
Tossing me some swill, ya.
Oh, he still needs a few gifts. Let's see. One for an old man. Yeah, have a camera.
Thank you, Grumble. Dagnabbit, thanks for everything you do.
Yep, been at the top of notch to check in. Probably a little on the short side today, but gotta toss these last few me's their food for the day. Pineapple.
Dagnabbit, I want to be friends with the Overseer, Grumble. So, what should we talk about?
The darkest reaches. I've actually hit the cap on island terms, so
Right.
I'll have to start picking from the actual lexicon.
Darkest reaches, Grumble.
It's like, oh, there actually is an upper limit on these.
Hello, the Overseer. Would you like to have a chat? About the darkest reaches? Are you serious? I can't go 3 seconds without thinking about the darkest reaches. I don't know what's going on, but this has to be fate. If fate has it in store for us to become friends, then we should. Don't want to disappoint fate. Absolutely. I feel destiny at work here too, eh? And I've seen enough films to know you shouldn't mess with it. Let's be friends.
I think this is one of Oscar's only friends so far. The dude does not get along with people very well.
Three Eyes, long time no see. Three Eyes and I both can't stop thinking about the darkest reaches. Naturally, this has made us friends. How special. Oscar and I were fated to become friends.
The stare. The endless stare. But yeah, as for the island lexicon, I mean... Let's see, island info. It is a lot of things that you can put in here, mind you. It is a large upper limit, but an upper limit nonetheless. Alright, so each of these pages is 12 terms, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 pages of 12 terms. That is 300.
Nice to hump you. I've been thinking of doing something different with my hair. What do you think? Aha, aha, aha.
Yeah, it looks fine as is.
Oh, you think so? I'll leave it as is then. Aha, aha, aha.
You can always still put in new terms, it'll just start replacing the oldest ones. In an endless cycle of more terms.
Hehehe, I feel a bit more like myself. Aha, aha, aha.
The constant ahas.
Hello.
Think of fudge.
Stick a pie in me. I'm done.
The conditions are pretty set on this one. You get 300. That is your condition. Otherwise, go nuts.
Hehehe, I talked to Nepo and I learned that she's into dad jokes. We had so much fun chatting that it's fair to say we're friends now. Aha, aha, aha. Stick a pie in me. I'm done.
Okie dokie, let's see. Daniel.
What's going?
What is up with Daniel? Jazz birds, okay, sure.
Ha. Oh.
Have a fudge.
Gimme that grub. Yeah.
How can you not like fudge? I think you might be the first person on the island that didn't like the fudge. Pineapple's also been a big hit today.
Gimme that grub. Yeah.
Yeah, Brittany's happily married.
So seems like I'm going out with Dorian now. Turns out giving him a bonsai tree as a gift was right on the money, dude.
Daniel, I'm on the case.
Detective Betty. What's going on?
And on they go. What's going on over here? What do you want in this exact position where there's already an umbrella?
I would just love it if...
If there was a litter bin around here, what? 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 You can't walk 2 feet in the other direction, lazy bastard.
What are the hats?
Anita, darling, have some fudge.
Huh? So, what's your favorite thing to have on a slice of bread?
A bit of chocolate
Ah,
spread.
every wild year for students' addiction. Can't fault it, though.
Really? Sure, alright.
This seems dry.
She's trying. It's a pineapple, Anita.
Huh? Controller? Knowing you're here always puts my mind at ease. Bad about.
And then just over here chilling with
hello
folk.
there.
That's some fudge.
I hope it's something good. What's the funniest pun that you know? Familiar one.
I don't want to have another one of these in the island lexicon, so,
Huh? That's got to be in the top 3 stare-related puns I've heard today.
and pineapple.
I hope it's something good.
I'll be most displeased if I end up getting another piece of food in the evening market. It's like I have over half the food types in the game at this point. Are you seriously going to ask for the litter bin as well?
Huh? Do you have a moment? I would just...
No! Stop it!
Yui? Yay? How are you? Please don't be bitter.
What? You know, I can't help but think that Anita just doesn't like things that are sugary.
Well,
Which is a little bit unfortunate considering the phrases that I gave her.
please don't be bitter. Pretty well. I'm mates with Isabel after Mr. Doomguy introduced us. Well, Isabel likes heavy metal music and everything.
You know what? You're more than you want somebody to talk to. Hey, Brayton, come here. Come here.
Knew my name is Annie? Well, could you tell me yours? Right, Annie. Just call me Prince Annie. Story?
The creature. It seems Annie is inviting Brayton to experience the joys of bench sitting together. Success!
Processing. I like your style, Annie. Story?
Alright, Annie, you had to deal with this thing for a little while. Yes!
Pretty well. Pancake Caldo? You're a deal with it? Well,
It seems they're talking about how nothing makes a better gift than an enormous pumpkin.
pretty well.
I swear to God, are you gonna bug me about a little bit too?
Say, I would just...
No!
What do you want?
What I want for you to stop it!
Say, what do you think of my new look? I tried for something artsy, like we talked about, or something.
Did you even do anything to it? Try artsy,
Thank
looks
you.
good.
That means a lot.
It's the same hairstyle. She must have chosen a very slightly different color.
Toss that this way. Toss that this way.
Actually, yeah, I can tell from the bows. She went with an even brighter blonde.
Crossing paths again. Hey,
Have your fudge.
I was fancying a snack.
There goes Victor. He's currently married a villager of all of all the fellas on this here island. I kind of need to make the island bigger. I don't have any room for new houses.
I hate wasting time on trivial things. I'd rather do something that matters. Totally.
I have so many other things to be doing than spending a couple of hours making the island big.
Eating with one's eyes.
Why, you never seen The Observer? They're watching.
Always, I feel a bit more like myself, watching. Always, thanks for everything you do. This is a little gift from me, watching.
Alright.
My name. Good up. Always, doing work with a lot of fiddly details really suits my personality, watching.
Yeah, Julia was asking for something especially cute looking, so I was like, alright, what will they classify as cute in this game? Pineapple! Oh yeah, go for it. I'm sure this will go well.
Oscar. Hi, hello, good day. Mitchell. A. Speak up, will you? Well,
Mitchell sharing things about himself in a quirky way in hope of becoming fast friends.
well, you keep our days colorful. No, too, really?
Success!
Well, thank you. I feel like Oscar and I get along a bit better now, really.
Mitchell! Mitchell's got enough gifts, so working in through the quirks for him too. Told you just wandering by.
I heard once. I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am, really. Well,
Alright, but Mitchell, you still need food.
you eat.
You can talk to Oscar in a minute.
Hi, hello, good day. Good up. Good up.
Eat your fudge!
For me.
Alright, there's a few people that didn't like the fudge overall. But what about pineapple?
For me.
Oscar is waiting very impatiently.
Well, I cuddle the doom you gave me when I need help getting to sleep. Caretaker. Right.
Raguardo! Just sitting there. with a baseball. What's it gonna do? Who knows?
Better get to the point.
Yeah, take your fudge.
What is this, Gruel?
And a
I
pineapple.
bet this will be terrible. Snort. Someone told me lately that I was giving off the neighborhood dog type vibes. Dweeb.
Nope. What are you dreaming about? Oh, this one.
You push me, I'll bite you.
I will send you to the lag zone!
Ah.
Wonder what this would look like if they actually bothered with the Switch 2 version of this game.
Oh, my life is just like... My subconscious must be pretty messed up.
It's like maybe it would have to run at 5 FPS.
Can I?
Today's the perfect day for messing with Doom Guy. Bonjour.
Fudge.
Oh, good. I'm feeling peckish.
What, you mean one of the... they're saying this is a great day for messing with Doom Guy?
Well, I talked to Oscar and I learned that he's into the darkest reaches. We had so much fun chatting that it's fair to say we're friends now. Hey!
You can probably guess who was the originator of that phrase.
Oh, good. I'm feeling peckish.
Yeah.
I do like pineapple.
Well, thanks for dropping by. Hee hee.
Alright, and one last
My
Islander.
life is just like...
Oh, how do you do? Oh, I?
Take your fudge.
I see.
And some pineapple.
Oh, I? What should I have? Come on. Can I do?
Yeah, with the regular eyes being modified a little bit to have a more intense stare.
Nobody on this island can match my reading between the lines skills.
Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure you haven't eaten all these yet. So, have a poutine.
Oh, I? Outlaw. The fun never.
Oh, no! Fine, I'm taking a look at your enjoyed foods and realizing that you very much have a sweet tooth.
Outlaw. Hilarious.
Now Magnus is broken again. Yeah, it looks like Linda wants to help, so sure, go for it.
I read once. Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Please help me.
Don't remember this from first aid training. Guess I'll give this a yank.
You do know what you're doing, right?
I wonder what hell's bell is up to
Singe,
right now.
thank you. Sizzle.
What do you say? Don't worry about it. Or something.
Oh, did you also want to help Magnus? Well, fine, you can go talk to him at least. Mr. Popular over here.
Happy to brand you, pal.
Fancy seeing you here.
It seems Myra desperately wants to try out the phrase free for only 99 in the hope of looking smart.
If you ask me, thank you. I feel like Magnum and I get along a bit better now, Mila.
What's in the evening bag?
Hey. Got something real special for you today.
An extra item.
An extra item in your mystery bag. Don't tell anyone.
Another action movie. What was that set I've already had before? A diamond suit? Where's the helmet? Ah, shit. I don't know if I'm gonna bother feeding that to everyone today.
Doing business with you. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
It's like I got other things to be doing today than doing another entire round of feeding.
Welcome.
First things first. It looks to be a cone of some kind. Of some ice cream. It does look awfully tasty.
Thanks for shopping with us.
And then buy a whole bunch of the actual code for easy feeding later.
Thanks for shopping with us.
I don't tend to mess with the outfits too terribly much on my end. Otherwise, you get unfortunate cases, especially with fashionista me's. Like Damien, who's obsessed with the skull costume I bought him. Oh, well, that's kind of ominous. Speaking of...
Right, know what I... Find the me who is different from the others. Are you ready for round one? So...
The correct answer was me.
Round two. So...
Alphonse?
The correct answer was me.
Final round. So...
Victor again?
The correct answer was me.
They've been doing the group mini games a lot more often now that I have so many me's on the island.
Like...
I'm trying to find a shark. It's one of the things on my treasure list that I don't have yet. Nope. She doesn't want to play the Ferris wheel game anymore. Oh, Loriana, what's up?
Do you need that of myself? I'd like to get the Fashionable Spirits PI together to express our appreciation to Detective Mills, as such.
Yeah, sure.
What should we say? Keep up the good work. Let's do this. My dear Betty, we have something we want to say to you, as such.
Huh. This seems out of the...
Storm!
Keep up the good work. 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 Keep up the good work.
Very busy little household here. Yeah, a lot of the bees haven't asked for a new outfit in a while.
Ones who would ever think to say something like that to me? Thanks, everyone, kid.
Betty's asked for new ones before, but she never likes them, so I just put her back in the Doom shirt.
Oh, that really meant a lot to me.
And back to full.
Blanca, Schminker, well, Garandina, A, Narakato.
No! It seems they're telling one another dad joke. Hold some hints to beating this doom. It is kind of funny when it's put on the big screen like that. You can more clearly see all the stuff.
I stood on dot face cracker. Cal, that is my self-taught Santi Cal Futa. Furthermore, Cran,
Let's see, what else is going on?
Oh, hello, dearie. Phew. It's been boiling hot lately. I'd really like some cooler clothing, dearie.
Let me find you something. Nah, it's just a stretch from E1M2. Crudely redone. Gonna give these in a couple of pieces. It goes with your wings. Oh. Well, fine. You know, in that case, you're going back to the previous look.
I'm gonna finally get my life together. Starting tomorrow, dearie.
If I have any new pictures and whatnot on here. Oh yeah, the first Antarctica trip. Just got the whole family together for this nonsense. Seal. Honeymoon photos of Victor and a villager. Yes. I forgot about this one. I mean, yeah. I usually keep the honeymoon photos. They're the only trip photos I bother with. Ah, yes, yeah, I remember showing that on stream previously. All hail, Tamagotchi life. Okay, there's one more activity.
Bonjour. Wouldn't it be marvelous if Victor and I lived together? Hey,
No.
really? I'm glad I asked. Hey,
Have I gotten all hail Duke 3D? Sure have. There's Duke, I see him back there. Always wandering around somewhere, the old Duke.
Calantha, right. Salado, Fundus, Daprating, Ralapinda.
Seems they're shyly discussing funny nicknames. I mean, if anybody's gonna wear the muscle shirt on this island.
Oh, hello there. I was thinking that Anita and Fly Guy would get along fab.
Alright, give it a shot.
What should they talk about? I'm sure they have some interests in common.
Grandma candy.
Got it? All right. I'll go round up Anita and Fly Guy. Perhaps, Fly Guy, I'd like to introduce you to Anita, okay? Perhaps, Anita, this is Fly Guy, okay? Would you like to have a chat? About a grandma candy?
Of course.
Let me guess, big or small?
If someone offered you a large grandma candy or a small grandma candy, which one would you choose?
Ooh, that's quite a conundrum. I'd have to say, the small grandma candy, badabop.
Right. It's the only sensible choice.
Yeah, like one of those little strawberry sweets that they always seem to have for some reason.
It's the only way to go. Now I know I can trust you, Anita.
I could sit here and talk about the benefits of a small grandma candy for hours. Badabop. Say, we should become friends.
What a wonderful idea, friend.
Go, Fly Guy. Yes. I like the little gremlin that is afraid today. Fly Guy's always just been kind of hanging around. Look at his little teeth.
Good evening, Frizz Lady.
What a great idea to have them talk about a grandma candy. They've become friends thanks to you, okay?
Another level up. More for the pile.
Oh, I feel somewhat different, okay? Perhaps.
Some of the bees actually do have every last one of the quirks. There's even a triple-digit level
How's it
of
going?
one of the bees.
Thank. I got Anita to meet. When
Adventure mode's home. What would you like, Victor?
Huff. Any excitement today? Wouldn't it be marvelous if Music Mandan and I lived together? Oh yes.
Nah.
Really? I'm glad I asked. Oh yes. Ha ha ha. No offense, head on show, but I prefer to pick up my clothes myself. Oh yes.
Oh yes. Gotta get them the custom interior for the bottom portion at some point. What's Psych up to? Just sitting around? I don't know. It seems to talking about how one of them just heard a spooky voice whispering, $1 million. Ah, yes, the triple-digit characters, Helga.
What brings
Level
you to me?
102!
I always get sad when I see stray dogs and cats. I wish I could adopt them all, dearie.
Trixie, Living a dog herself.
Quite the group for the restaurant trip this time. It seems they're bragging about how they used subterfuge to obtain the ultimate cat laser toy. And yes, unfortunately, there has been a development. Ex-spouse. It was out of nowhere. It's like I swear like 2 days before, Fly Guy and Helga were both still at Soulmate. And then all of a sudden, the Fly Guy said unhappy. Helga, what did you do? What did you do? The original pair is no longer together. Yeah, Helga, what did you do? You did something all right. Oh, wow. Damn, Fly Guy gets along with everyone. Like, this is ridiculous. Up until here, before you start getting to some more neutral relationships. Speaking of everybody's friend, how's Loriana doing in that fashion? Not as good as Fly Guy, but they're friends with literally everybody on the island except for Annie. Damn. See, in terms of pairings, we got Loriana and Betty, Isabel and Alphonse, Branson and Sylvia's struggling a bit. So who knows how long that one's gonna last. The Fly Guy are broken up. Steer and Harriet are still very much glued together. I mean, they are the perfect pair, so I'll be very sad if that one ends up breaking up. They're both greedy bastards. Got Ravani and Braithany, that's been going well lately. Victor and Villager. That one's been going strong for a while now. And Braithany. David just got together with Daniel, but only in the initial phase. Magnus is, sure there. Damn. Magnus is not the most popular individual, my goodness. Yeah, they're still living in the same house for the time being, which is a bit rough. Speaking of X. Oh, they're just... Damn, I've never seen that one before! Holy shit! Just straight up enemies! Not hurting, not missing anything, just enemies! Damn, Duke! Damn, Duke doesn't get along with very many people. I mean, this one makes sense. It's like on Braithany's end. Damn, that is a one-sided enemy relationship, my goodness. Anthony, you don't want any of that. Stick with her body. There's not exactly a lot of kids on the island, and they're not exactly the most compatible, so no developments there. It's like, have you finally given up on Damien? Okay, yeah, good. Yes! Makes sense. You didn't even try to interrupt Daniel making a move. Oh, yeah! Well, that one might mend at some point. It's not okay. Sylvia, you seem to be the common problem in this particular family relationship. Freaking Nepo. Yes! Such a perfect combination of the two parents. It still somewhat disturbs me how well they meshed. And then it's all the new fellas. Okay, yeah, it's definitely a bit more yellow than it used to be. Anita's probably the most confounding. She's been on Wants to Confess for like a month now and hasn't made a move. To the point where Julia has stopped fancying her entirely. On top of that, she doesn't seem to be friends with freaking anyone. Or know very many people. Nita, you need to get out there and spread your wings a bit. My goodness, you've only got 3 friends. 4. And yes, the newest village, the newest islander was just Alphonse and Isabel's kid. What's comical, you mean the personality types? It's fairly even. There's like 1 extra energetic thanks to the kids, and that's about it. But otherwise, they're quite balanced. Oh, hair color, probably black.
This one goes out to director. I hope you dig it. All yours.
This is a little number I like to call the Ballad of Rosor Island.
Foo, 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 foo,
Okay, they do not harmonize particularly well, I must say. Alright, I think I'll address 1 or 2 more troubles, then call it good. Isabel, I swear to God, are you gonna ask me about a goddamn litter bin?
Interestingly, I would just...
No! Brandon, do you want to talk to me about a litter bin?
I would just...
Piss off! Rank 987, my goodness. I think I have at least 1 saved news story. 2 of them, even. Alright, Victor's 50 now.
This is me July 2026. The Rosora Island Rock Festival got underway today. Featuring local bands, the event's twofold mission is to foster a sense of island community and sell merch. Headliners included the Doom Experience and the legendary Legend of Nepo, who got the band back together after a 12-year hiatus. The latter's meaty riffs and anti-establishment lyrics got the crowd headbanging so intensely that free helmets had to be handed out. Asked for comment, the band's bassist said, "Sick." We asked residents for their reactions.
When I was a kid, this stuff happened all the time. Why it's newsworthy now is beyond me.
I wonder if there's a business idea in that.
Thank you for watching. I'm Lawrence, and that was me news for the 8th of July, 2026.
I'm entirely sure why I saved that particular one. I guess maybe because it was Nepo headlining a alternative rock band, but anyways.
This is me news for the 12th of July, 2026. An international exhibition for Duke Nukem 3D fans.
Oh yeah, this one!
This unique exhibition features Duke Nukem 3D examples from around the world put on display for curious visitors to appreciate. The exhibition has so far exceeded all expectations, drawing record numbers of visitors from around the world, many of whom came wearing Duke Nukem 3D costumes. Visitors unfamiliar with World Duke Nukem 3D culture found themselves stunned, swearing that they'll never look at a Duke Nukem 3D the same way again. We asked residents for their reactions.
That's nothing.
Oh yeah, that's why I saved it!
I see. I did not know that.
Of course, the first person that responds is Doom.
I'm Isabel, and that was me news for the 12th of July, 2026.
Yeah, take a look what I can do. 30 years of custom Doom content. And today's. Oh god, it's bright today.
This was me news for the 13th of July, 2026. In news that scientists are calling totally and unmistakably bananas, quantum research took a huge leap forward last night. After countless cats and cardboard boxes, Linda has finally succeeded in shrinking herself down to quantum scale to observe the quantum realm firsthand. Unfortunately, she forgot to come up with a way to get back. Researchers have confirmed that Linda is both perfectly safe and in terrible danger at the same time. Somehow. We asked residents for their reactions.
This news has made me feel a bit out of kilter. It's listening. It must be hard work, carrying around that camera and interviewing people like me.
Thank you for watching. I'm Brain Fanny, and that was me news for the 13th of July, 2026.
Alright, it was enough of that. Nope. Picture's broken. Nah, whatever, I'm just gonna save. I have dinner to go attend to. Taking a quick scan to see. Nah, I'm just gonna save. Ugh. Okay, there we go. I think the cable came loose, but either way, we'll catch you guys next time. Yes. I have food to go get.